Bonjour mes blaireautins, comment est-ce que vous allez? Et c'est le retour des mercredis après-midi jeux. Et oui, je suis au chôme-du. Alors, est-ce que le son marche? Hein, toujours vérifier, parce que sinon c'est la loose. Hop là. Ouais, ça va, ça marche. Parfait. Parfait, parfait. Donc on va reprendre GreedFall, hein, dont on avait fait l'intro un jour, le 20 janvier. Donc il y a un petit moment quand même. Et on va essayer de progresser tranquillement, hein, et découvrir ce jeu dont j'avais déjà fait une partie. J'étais pas allée au bout parce que bah voilà, hein, c'est moi. Mais j'avais très envie de reprendre. Et surtout, on va faire ça avec du thé. Donc si à un moment vous avez l'impression que je ne fais rien, que le jeu a l'air d'être pas frisé, mais où les personnages font rien, c'est normal, je serai en train de boire mon thé. Tartampion! Oh, il est en train de jouer avec sa boule. Un jour, il va me péter le câble d'alimentation de mon ordinateur portable qui me permet de voir le chat. Parce que c'est un boulet, ce chat. Mais il est maladroit. Il arrive à se louper quand il faut monter sur les meubles. Même Odine y arrive. Et Odine, elle voit rien. Je vous jure. Bon, alors on est arrivé dans le Nouveau Monde. On avait fait, donc ça m'a fait l'intro. Et puis maintenant, on va continuer. Alors, ça va être génial parce que je me souviens déjà même plus comment on combat. Donc, comme ce jeu demande un peu plus de subtilité que bourriner, ben, j'ai oublié, évidemment. Hein, parce que d'Assassin's Creed, les nouvelles versions, c'est avec les gâchettes, et ben j'appuie sur les gâchettes comme une teubée. Hein. Là, il faut pas que j'appuie comme une teubée sur les gâchettes, puis de toute façon, ça sert à rien, et puis voilà. Donc super, on va tous crever. Là, ça, je pense qu'on va mourir souvent dans le jeu. Alors, on est arrivé là. Donc ça, c'est moi. Je suis avec mon maître d'escrime ici, et il y a le copain hôte, Vasco, de Gamma, pardon, c'était facile, qui est avec moi. Et il faut que j'aille, je sais plus trop où. Alors, comment on joue déjà? Donc voilà, ça, c'est le menu. Retrouver Constantin. Constantin, c'est mon cousin. Allez, on a une grande carte. Islade Anti-Freddy. Une jolie carte bien sympa. Je me souviens pas avoir tout exploré lors de la dernière partie. Sérène, ça c'est d'où je suis partie. Et puis bah je suis arrivée là. J'essaie de reprendre les boutons. Ok, ça j'ai dégainé. Oups là. J'ai tapé. Oui, c'est vrai, ça c'est le menu. Ok. J'aimerais bien que tu ranges. On tape, coup de pied, retraite, parade, soins, médoc, etc. Voilà. Bon. En fait, je cherchais comment courir un peu plus vite. Voilà. Voilà, ça revient. On peut fouiller des choses. Ah, vous savez comme je suis, hein, moi je suis du genre accumulatrice. J'accumule.
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
Alors là-bas, il y a un magasin. Où je récupère tout, hein, et après on se verra pour se débarrasser. Donc ça c'est ok, magasin. Ça c'est des soldats. Pièce d'or. On récupère, hein.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Ah, ça je me souviens, le palais il est là. Alors, on va y aller. Oups.
Atuoi. Sien srade dao quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Alors, je peux pas prendre tout le monde. Bah désolé mon bon hôte, c'est toi que j'ai gardé, je vais virer. Hop là.
Oh Norman, now, do you need something?
Si elle nous a réellement pris pour une native.
I must leave you. See you later.
Ok, on verra plus tard. Hop. J'aime cette délicatesse d'ouverture de porte. Il y a des gens avec qui on peut parler. J'allais dire c'est beau, mais en fait je sais pas si j'aurais été à l'aise dans des trucs comme ça moi. La cuisine. Clé. Ça c'est pas mal. C'est toujours le genre de conneries dont on a besoin à un moment donné. Les clés, c'est toujours bien. Et les murs aussi. Alors, on se promène. Ouvrir. Ah.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Non, on se casse.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Ils sont beaux leurs costumes. Non, j'aime vraiment ce jeu. Des fois je dis 17ème, mais il y a quand même pas mal de trucs qui sont presque plus 18ème par moment. Mais c'est pas grave, c'est super chouette, c'est super fun. Bon allez, on vole, hein, tant qu'à faire. Tant qu'on y est, hein. On peut pas aller par là. Le garde-manger, la bouffe! Je suis sûre qu'il y a des trucs à récolter partout et pour becter. Il fait tout noir. Ta gueule! Pardon. C'était trop facile. Non, je voulais pas que tu sortes ton épée. Range-moi ça. Bon, on voit rien, c'est pas grave. J'ai pas envie. C'est encore des archives, ça? Eh ben, il y en a du bordel. Il y a des choses à tirer. Allez hop. Voilà. Il y a quelqu'un qui dort ici. Eh ben. Après tout, pourquoi pas, hein? Je ferai pas de commentaires, ça serait malvenu de ma part. Allez, on va remonter. Maintenant qu'on a tout visité à peu près. Ah, voilà. Allez, où sont les tartempions à l'étage? Je me souviens plus. Nouvelle sirène, vous avez découvert. Bon, bah, de toute façon, j'ai pas trop le choix. Hop là. Ouvrir.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Hop là. Alors non, c'est pas ça. Alors, atteindre le village de... Machin, rencontrer le gouverneur de l'Alliance, rencontrer le gouverneur de Telem, parler à l'intendant de la caserne. Comment on fait déjà pour choisir les missions? Quête annexe. On va aller faire ça. Soisson, arrête de manger ce câble! Allez, dégage! J'arrête pas de me tromper de bouton. Allez, on va aller à la caserne, on va voir le truc, on va se faire engueuler, on va bien voir... Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut le monsieur? Ah, c'est Coursillon, c'est mon copain.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them.
Il s'est fait bouffer.
Naturally, I cannot ask you to
Voilà.
rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Bébé. On a dit qu'on allait déjà à la caserne. Comme ça, il y a Kurt qui va se faire engueuler parce qu'on n'a pas fait le truc. Allez. Je vérifie que c'est toujours machin. Et ça, on va pouvoir faire. Chaque chose en son temps, elle est vachement bien gardée. Alors, où est mon truc sur ma map? Je sais pas, ça... on peut faire du feu par là? Non, merde. Range ton épée, couillonne. Accéder directement à la carte, ouais. Et je crois que la caserne, dans mes souvenirs, elle était peut-être quelque part par là. Quartier d'argent. À mon avis, quartier de cuivre, c'est chez les pécores. On se balade, hein, parce que c'est rigolo. Oh, un coffre. De l'aubépine, ça sert à rien pour l'instant, mais c'est pas grave. Tu veux pas descendre? Bon, après on explore un peu, on récupère des choses, c'est pas mal non plus. Pièces d'or, préparation alchimique, résine de pain. C'est bien ça, la résine de pain pour coller. Je suis où là? Caserne. Ah, ben c'est là que je voulais aller.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no.
Ah,
Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
ah putain, quel
Is there anything
bordel.
else?
Les quéquettes, hein, je vous jure. Allez,
No, thank you.
alors. Se débarrasser des gardes de l'entrepôt. Ouais, ça j'avais pas fait. Merde.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Bon bah on a que ça à foutre de passer un entrepôt en vue. Hein? Alors je sais pas si les entrepôts c'est... C'était par là ou si vous retournez carrément sur les quais en fait. Non, là on sort, c'est pas ce que je veux faire. Mais on va aller vers les bateaux parce que à mon avis c'est au niveau des bateaux. Ah oui, moi je récupère tout, je me pose jamais de questions. Quartier du port, waouh, c'est beau. Non mais il est beau ce jeu, il est chouette. Je sais que le studio en a fait un autre de jeu un peu dans cette ambiance-là. Enfin, cette ambiance-là, non. Pendant la Révolution française, avec des automates en porcelaine, tout ça, franchement, j'ai pas la console qu'il faut, mais c'est vraiment quelque chose que j'aurais aimé, sur lequel j'aurais aimé jouer. Alors, ça a l'air d'être un côté un petit peu Elden Ring, ça m'emmerde, mais à la limite, tant qu'à découvrir, au moins avoir un univers qui te plaît. On va parler à la dame.
Good day, milady.
Disarday. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Fredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
Et alors, partir.
I need to be going. Until...
Super. Je comprends pas, il est où mon truc? Pourquoi ma mission elle est pas... Ah là, ça c'est peut-être un peu mieux, ouais. Zone contrôlée. Hop, soyons discrets. Ou pas du tout. Donc celui-là là-bas, je suppose que si je fais quelque chose, c'est la mort. Alors on va sauvegarder pendant que personne ne me voit. Hein? Comment je vais pouvoir rentrer dans ce merdier? Poussez-vous! Non, parce que si là je rentre, clairement, je vais me faire impingler. J'ai pas envie de m'engueuler avec les nôtres. Du coup, j'ai pas quand même quelque chose à lui dire. Non.
I need to be going.
Merci la caméra de m'avoir vachement aidé. Bon. Je voulais pas me faire voir. Je savais pas où aller. Ouais, je sais, je suis mauvaise joueuse. Ah, voilà, fini le thé. Un bon petit thé Pumplewick, l'antidote. Alors oui, je ne suis pas sponsorisée par la maison Pumplewick, mais franchement, ils ont des super thés, donc si vous cherchez des thés sympas...
Greenblood.
Non.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very
Ouais,
talented.
c'est pas le moment, mais bon.
And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever
Genre,
since
c'est
our
le moment.
departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Ouais, on va faire ça.
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Genre, c'est... On a que ça à foutre. Bon, l'entrepôt, il n'y a pas d'autre solution. Zone réservée aux notes. Comment faire, comment faire? On va retourner là comme ça. Je sais pas comment je vais m'en sortir de ce merdier. Putain mais sérieux là, tu passes entre les... Apparemment, avoir un truc genre tenue, ça peut me permettre de passer plus inaperçu. Mhm. Mhm. Ah.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Allez. On sort d'ici. Parce qu'il y a des trucs à explorer tant qu'on y est, hein. Et en tout cas, la tenue de marin, efficace, hein. Oups là, la caméra.
I need a bit of practice.
T'es sérieuse, meuf? Putain. Bon, allez, on va reprendre le chemin normal. N'empêche, moi je me balade avec ma tenue, tout va bien. Les autres, ils ont l'air de Pékin, mais c'est pas grave. Bon, à noter que garder une tenue de marin, ça peut être une bonne idée dans ces affaires. Hop, je vais sortir et je vais pouvoir remettre ma belle veste. Allez hop. Ni vu, ni connu. Ah oui, parce que des fois dans le jeu, je manque un peu de subtilité. Moi, un vêtement, faut d'abord qu'il soit beau et après on voit... J'aime pas me tromper de bouton. Je pense qu'on va passer beaucoup de temps à se gourer de boutons ici. Alors je pense qu'il y a un bug ici, parce que... se débarrasser des gardes, c'était quand on était encore dans l'intro, donc... je pense qu'il y a un petit bug. Hop là, des trucs à fouiller. Allez, on court un peu, c'est bon pour les... c'est bon pour les cuisseaux. C'est bon pour les cuisseaux. C'est bon, bon. Je vais encore me perdre je sais pas où. Ah. Oui. Mais non, mais c'est à lui que je veux parler.
Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Évidemment, pendant le dialogue, j'étais en train de faire quelque chose. Ah, je voulais mettre que j'étais en train de jouer sur Twitter, mais je trouve pas ce que je veux. Alors ça, c'est le forgeron. Il s'appelle Hakim le forgeron, pardon. Pardon. Oui, je suis obligée de faire des blagues pourries comme ça. Non, c'est pas le bouton pour courir. La caserne. Elle est là. J'aime enfoncer les portes. Je dirai jamais assez dans le jeu, j'aime enfoncer les portes. T'en voilà, Tartampion.
We found a way into the storehouse and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious
J'ai
problem
gagné un
that
niveau.
I did not hear of until
Il y a un mec qui marche dans le
recently.
mur.
A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you
Ça
telling
s'appelle
me
du
that the
racket.
guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed,
Tout à fait.
some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it.
J'aime bien les missions. Parler du marché des
I met an
insulaires.
islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man.
The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No,
Bon,
thank you.
ça nous en fait des caquettes à faire. Et j'ai gagné un niveau. Alors. Bon, on va marquer tout ça comme lui parce que, en fait, j'aime pas quand il y a des points verts. Des points verts. Et des points verts. La carte. Interroger les marchands. Ouais, ça on va faire en escroque pas. Est-ce que j'ai des marteaux? Ouais, ça faut que je fasse gaffe parce que faut que je m'en serve pour péter les défenses. Donc faut que ça soit assez bon. Je fais quoi dans mon sac? Plein de choses. J'ai pas envie de faire ça. J'ai gagné un point. Donc, vigueur. Artisanat. Permet de créer et d'améliorer des armes. Intuition. Les sites de récolte sont plus visibles. Augmente légèrement la quantité d'ingrédients. Crochetage. Science. Charisme. Ouais, je vais peut-être faire ça. Ça peut être pas mal. Talent. J'en ai pas. Compétences, j'en ai. Alors, piège. Magie. Je suis pas sûre de vouloir faire ça. Stase. Arme. C'était quoi ça? C'était quoi, anneau de magie? Ouais, mais bon, moi la magie... de toute façon, je peux pas, j'ai pas de points. Allez, on va faire ça. On peut rien lui améliorer, elle. Résistance aux éléments, gna gna gna. J'ai pas envie de lui changer sa tenue, ça le... On va laisser comme ça. Alors, on va aller parler aux marchands. Et ouais, c'est quéquette aujourd'hui, hein. Tranquille, peinard pour la reprise. Allez, on va essayer de parler aux marchands. Et on va péter la gueule à ceux qui extorquent. Je crois que je me suis perdue. Et voilà, Yakim, le fils du forgeron.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Alors.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
Du mec
I
mort.
was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
Allez.
The law
armor
of
that fits
silence
you
is
like a
at
glove.
work.
We'll
Nobody
make it
saw
for
anything.
you.
Nobody knows anything.
Est-ce que toi j'ai quelque chose à te dire?
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
J'aimerais bien savoir leur langue, à partir de quelle langue ils ont créé. Ça fait franchement enfin un petit côté celtique irlandais. Je suis pas spécialement grande spécialiste, mais faut que je trouve d'autres marchands.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for dear.
J'ai tourné en rond, mais c'est pas grave. Oui. Ouais, j'ai tourné en rond comme un boulet.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
À un moment donné, je passe par des endroits un petit peu douteux. Allez! On me dirait si on tombe sur des mecs pour qui taper, c'est pas grave, on aura des gens sur qui taper. Ça nous remettra la main.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service. What might I do for you?
Arrête de me lécher les bottes.
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really. I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I see. In that case,
Ok.
I will leave you.
Ça m'aide vachement. Allez.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Allez, il faut trouver le troisième. Il était juste là.
Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
Ça respire tellement la
I
sincérité.
was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on. Don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't learn much. All these merchants are terrified. I think it will be easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
Hop là.
You'll find all you need in a...
Allez, toi, on va reparler.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Et alors?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Charisme, tenter de le convaincre. 25% de réussite. Allez, proposer de
And
l'argent.
what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earned them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict.
Ah putain, mais il est tellement bon ce manteau.
Habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe.
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Revenir 2 jours après. Du coup, en attendant, le temps qu'il fasse nuit, tout ça, je vais aller voir... Je vais aller voir là-bas, peut-être qu'en parlant au mec des échanges commerciaux pour l'autochtone. Peut-être que j'obtiendrai quelque chose. Je vais dire, qu'est-ce que tu vas dans le mur, toi? Mais non, il était en train de laver. Alors, est-ce qu'il va être là? Oui. Monsieur, j'ai besoin de votre aide.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Alors, faut que tu m'aides pour l'autochtone.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop
Ça
in
va,
our
bon
city.
mur?
Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get
bien.
confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You
va, le roux?
understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Évidemment. On tente la
I'm
chance.
certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I
Yes.
seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow
Super.
your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Oui,
Your
je suis
Excellency.
contente. J'ai eu du charisme. Revenir 2 jours après, 1h, 23h. Hop, on va aller s'occuper de notre pimpin, puis après on va voir. Quartier d'argent. Allez, si je le retrouve, parce que j'ai l'impression que je me perds un peu. Je pense que je me suis perdue. Je crois que je me suis perdue. Il y a un coffre. Il fait tout noir. Il fait tout noir, je me suis perdue. Oh, cette ville, c'est le labyrinthe. Heureusement que la chouette joue pas, la pauvre, elle serait en PLS. Faut que je retrouve la caserne. Ah, il y a du bois, la caserne est peut-être pas... Non. Oui, la caserne est là. Mais il fait nuit, ça se trouve, notre pimpin, il est allé dormir. Non, c'est pas là. Non! Mais si. J'en peux plus de ce jeu, déjà. Et non, c'était pas la caserne. Je me suis perdue. Je sais pas où je suis. Ils sont où? Merde, je sais plus comment on joue. Je vois rien, merci la caméra. Comment on tire déjà? Comment on tire? Ok. C'est bon, on a tué tout le monde. J'ai pas trop ramassé. Je sais plus comment on joue, on se tape. Mais bon, c'est bien, on a tué des gens. On n'a pas moyen de faire passer le temps plus vite. De toute façon, je jure que si tu fais tomber mon ordinateur, tu pourras plus jamais bouffer une salade. À mon avis, je suis dans les quartiers mal famés, moi. Merde, un chariot qui me gêne. Mais pour sortir... C'est pas là la caserne? Putain, c'était les trucs en bois, j'ai cru que c'était la caserne. Oh, quel enfer, mais j'ai tourné en rond là! Ouais, j'ai tourné en rond. Bravo, GG. Merveilleux. Ok, on est revenu là. Ah, voilà, il est là notre autochtoneébé. Je suis trompé de chemin comme une merde.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
Ah.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Hop là. Alors. Revenir 2 jours après, ouais. Hop. Donc on aura quoi comme mission? Bon, je pense qu'on a un peu de temps, si on peut avancer un peu la mission, mais... Caserne. Si, on était bien passé devant la caserne tout à l'heure. Hop là.
Hello,
Allez.
Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
S'informer sur le cousin du marchand.
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, toi, encore?
Your Excellency.
J'ai poussé ma tasse de thé parce que... Allez, tu vois le joujou? Allez, va chercher le joujou. Je l'ai lancé, idiot!
No, thank you.
Oui, il a pas vu que je lui ai lancé son jouet. On va 20 h. Il n'y a pas un endroit où je peux dormir? C'est pas ici le truc manquant à l'appel. Parler à Kurt. Ah ben on va parler à Kurt. Kurt!
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit? I would still like to present. So then.
Oui, allez.
But of course. Let's go.
Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But
allez.
I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Good day, soldiers.
Oh, il fait tout noir.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Raina. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
Il a fait tomber l'arbre à chat. Un petit. Mais il est maladroit, ce chat, mais maladroit.
When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Identifiez-vous.
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with two other
mais j'aurais voulu ton nom, en fait.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Ouais, j'aurais voulu ton nom, mais c'est pas grave.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Alors, demander à l'intendant, c'est ça? Hop là.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Alors, l'interroger sur la recrue.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Raina. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Raina? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Eh ben, on va aller voir le docteur.
At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
Where did you say that we could find the doctor?
In the basement. The morgue.
Is there anything else?
Ouais, on se casse.
No, thank you.
Alors attendez, je voudrais revoir l'autre mission là. C'en est où? Putain mais ça passe pas. Bon, on va essayer d'aller à la morgue. Si on trouve comment aller à la morgue. Je me trompe de bouton. Il y avait un truc là. Cours d'entraînement des gardes. Et il va falloir trouver la morgue. Comment on descend au sous-sol dans ce bordel? Uh-huh. On a récupéré 3 tenues de garde, à mon avis, il va y avoir une raison. Ah, là. On descend. Est-ce que c'est vraiment un lieu pour... dans une caserne, là?
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
Alors...
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
Alors, les causes de la
How
mort.
then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have, as of yet, to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but
Putain.
within these walls, I am the only master.
Salut Mini Clio,
These
comment
bodies
ça
are
va?
often vectors of infection and extremely contagious. So, for your own security, I find myself obliged to refuse.
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice.
Comment
I
vas-tu, Mini
doubt that you'll
Clio?
be able to stop my friend from doing what he wants. And today he's driven by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You wouldn't dare!
Je vais me
I've been
gêner.
appointed by the elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary.
J'entame l'ombrelle blanche. Je dois prendre une
It's the body in the
douche,
middle. Examine
m'acheter
him
d'un
if you
bubble
must.
tea et
But
pour
please be so
aujourd'hui
kind
dans
as to
la
not leave a
semaine.
mess after you.
Je viens de me le dire en face. Mhm. Science niveau 2, j'ai pas.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raina. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt.
Non, se
But if we
bourrer la
want
gueule
to
et tomber
prove
dans
it,
l'eau,
we'll
c'était
need
la
to find
spécialité
more
de l'île avec
evidence.
c'est la Deule qui passe là-bas, un truc comme ça. Trouver une preuve du mensonge. Hop là. Le sujet est un jeune homme de moins de 20 ans et présente de nombreux hématomes sur tout le corps, certains plus anciens que d'autres. Les os des avant-bras ont été brisés, les mains sont écorchées, plusieurs côtes brisées, le crâne enfoncé. C'est peut-être la cause du décès. Alors, docteur, il va falloir qu'on cause. Hop là, allez. Docteur, faut qu'on parle.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
Non, par contre, je vais te péter les dents.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Ouais, c'est louche. Alors, on en est où de mon truc, là? Un jour et 19h, mais... On est là jusqu'à demain. Bon, allez, revoir l'intendant. Bon, faut qu'on cause, toi. Il y a eu un truc louche.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Alors...
We have a situation, Manfred. Raina didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Raina assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was.
Alors.
Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Ouais, moi non plus, j'aime
Let's
pas
try
ça,
and
c'est louche.
discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
Partir.
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken
Alors
for a
par contre
fool.
les gens,
Even if
je
the
vais vous
lieutenant
laisser 5
weren't
minutes.
stationed at these barracks,
Il faut que j'aille faire
someone
pause
here must
toilette.
know where Raina was assigned.
Hein, c'est ça d'avoir
We
bu
should
du
also
thé.
go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps
Mais ça va,
have looser
60, je te
lips
gêne
than
pas, je suis
those
à peine
within
levée
the
que tu prends la
walls.
place. Mais tu es maladroit, toi. T'es entre les fils de l'ordinateur. Pousse-toi. Oh, mais ce chat. Hein? T'es maladroit. Oh, quelle cata. Pause syndicale. Ouais, à un moment... Alors, voyons, la mission. Alors, interroger... Les mecs, ils doivent être quelque part par là. Quelque part. C'est lui là? Non. Ah. Fais voir toi, pendant que t'es là.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
Oui.
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raina. Have you heard anyone talking?
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'm not in a position to answer that.
Why's that?
It's just that, I don't remember that name. That's all. Sorry, Captain. Anything else?
Partir.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Il est où l'autre? 10 mètres. Mais 10 mètres où? C'est un peu le bordel. Est-ce que ça serait à l'étage? Explorons, explorons tant qu'on y est, hein. On sait jamais. Je pense que je suis pas dans la bonne direction. Ça sent la bouffe ici. Ça va mon roux? Oh, j'ai le gros roux sur les genoux. Oh, il tient chaud le gros roux. Parce que ben Dieu qui fait pas chaud. Ah, là, il y a des choses. Des pièces d'or, ouais. Il y a un coffre. Je peux pas. Putain, ce jeu, t'as tellement de compétences que tu peux pas tout faire. C'est un peu C'est un peu chelou. Putain, mais elle est grande cette caserne à la con. Toi, parle.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Ouais, Rainer, tu connais?
We're investigating the death of Rainer, a young recruit. Do you know anything about it?
Sorry, Your Excellency. That name doesn't ring a bell. And I know nothing about her death.
That's truly a pity.
Alors, suivant. Le 8e régiment, il va être où? Il est là.
Lieutenant. Excellency. Can I help you?
Bonjour, madame.
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself,
L'autre,
I'm
il a parlé du
essentially in
décès,
charge
on ne
of
lui a pas
training
parlé.
and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Tier 3D. And believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
We're investigating the death of a young recruit named Rainer. Do you know anything about the matter?
No, sorry, Your Excellency. That name is completely foreign to me. And I pride myself on knowing the names of all my recruits. As a matter of fact, they were all present at roll call.
Are you certain you have heard nothing about the death of this young man? We were told that he drowned himself in the waters of the port.
I am sorry. I truly can't help you. I never met him and I know nothing about what happened to him.
Ouais. Bon, Bonbure, t'es gentil, mais là, va falloir me lâcher la main parce que il va falloir que j'aille à la taverne. Chercher des infos. Hop là. Allez. Faut qu'on retrouve le chemin pour descendre. Et c'est pas là. C'est là. Oh, mon Bonbure. Il est gentil, les Bonbure. Hein? Bien tranquillement contre maman. J'en suis où de mon truc, là? Un jour et 16 heures, putain. J'ai le temps de faire le tour du monde avant de revenir. Alors, la taverne. C'est où, la taverne? C'est là. Il y a un truc à fouiller. Hop là. Allez, hop. Va falloir causer, les gens.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
Desardet, legate of the congregation on Tier 3D.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just...
Parle ou je te pète les dents!
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
On va parler aux gens, puis on va voir ce qui se passe.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Milady, you're one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant!
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit. A certain Rainer.
Rainer? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Hop là. Et toi là, qu'est-ce que t'as à me dire?
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
Alors, il va falloir que tu me dises.
You said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's councillors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment. When I'm not on leave, that is.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries.
And is everything in order? One of our councillors is an old professor of mine. You know how it is.
All is as should be expected, Excellency. Lord de Castiglione is in good hands, rest assured. Anything else?
Alors, Rainer.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit. A certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
Allez, Kurt.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Bon.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rainer.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection.
Bon, donne la bouteille.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful, she's got a strong bite.
Tu m'étonnes de l'eau de vie.
At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
C'est mal de saouler les recrues.
I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Oh, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Ok. On va retourner au mec du 11e. Il y en a qui vont m'entendre. Que je crois qu'on me prend un peu pour une dinde. Allez. Je sais plus, le 11e, c'est celui qui était là ou... Ouais, c'est celui qui était là.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet. But I will find out, Siora.
Alors. Attendre la nuit. On peut peut-être faire ça. Le responsable des prisons. Ah ben, on va descendre. Il y a des gens qui ont popé comme par magie. Hop, responsable de la prison. Il n'y a rien à grailler. Grailler, non, c'est grailler, c'est bouffer, il n'y a rien à tirer. Allez, dis-moi toi.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the
Ah bah bravo.
So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage?
Oui.
He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena,
Je vais te
he
péter
has
les
a
genoux,
chance
toi,
of
c'est tout ce que tu
survival
vas gagner.
since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Alors, récupérer les marchandises. Être vainqueur de l'arène, on fait ça comment? Ouais, il y a plein de tenues. Ah, l'arène, je me souviens, leur casser la gueule à des gens. C'est merveilleux. Toujours débloquer une porte, même si on sait pas à quoi ça sert. Ça, je pense que c'est la casse prison. On a bien fait de débloquer. Parce que si on s'y retrouve, on aura l'air moins con. Alors, va falloir voir ce que c'est que cette histoire d'arène à la con, là. Allez, on va sortir d'ici. C'est quand même un peu le merdier. On arrive, on a 50 000 quéquettes à faire. Il faut revenir à la nuit, puis je sais pas quoi, et puis attendre. À la taverne, ok. Voilà.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who pay
Ouais,
an entry
tu sais qui je
fee.
suis, connard?
Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Franchement, est-ce que on avait censé payer? Est-ce que c'est pas de l'arnaque pure et simple? Allez, on va essayer de sauver le autochtone là, ça serait sympa. Moi j'aime bien les autochtones dans ce truc, donc je veux aider les autochtones. Alors.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces.
Tu sais qui je suis, connard?
Are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to
Ok,
go over
Mini
the
Clio,
basics.
prends.
Get in
Profite
some
bien de ta douche.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Oui.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's
Bon,
extremely
j'espère que je vais pas crever comme une grosse merde.
But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Allez.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
On va voir si je me fais latter la gueule ou pas.
In that case, the arena awaits you.
Putain. Ah! Je suis mort! Je suis mort! Comme une grosse merde. Ça y est, je suis mort. Alors que je pense être plus subtil et puis les soins... Attends, c'est quoi ça? Se reposer. Ça peut permettre de... Utiliser l'établi. Il n'y a pas de potion de santé. Potion de soin, ouais. Bon, on va essayer d'y retourner et de pas te crever comme une merde cette fois.
Good day, and welcome to the...
It is.
Excellent.
Allez, on va passer.
I wish to fight. This man has been the victim of
I have to.
justice.
Allez. Comment je me suis fait têche ma gueule. Merde, comment on se soigne? Mais c'est pas possible. Mais non. Ah putain, quand on est nul, hein. Allez, on est reparti. Allez.
Good day, and welcome.
Hop.
I wish. This man.
I have to.
Justice.
Putain, mais recule! Qu'est-ce qu'elle a pas compris dans recul?
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
I would. This man.
I have to.
Justice.
Très courageuse. Elle utilise des balles sur les 50 000 bestioles.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd.
Tu parles, j'ai tiré comme une connasse, c'est-à-dire j'ai rien fait.
It gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Quel enfer. Quel enfer. Mais c'est ça quand on est nul, hein. Mais je suis pas sûre d'avoir bien le niveau, en fait, hein. Il va falloir monter un peu de niveau, s'endurcir un peu, parce que là... C'était nul.
Ah, on
Voilà.
Almenawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Ouais, sauf que moi, j'ai envie de faire autre chose. Attendre la nuit, ouais, mais comment je fais pour faire passer un peu la nuit, là? Parce que j'ai pu le faire avec le feu, mais... On va retourner le voir.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible.
Hop
Let's
là.
be perfectly straight, and as the acting lieutenant...
Ouais, mais ça, on l'a déjà dit.
You know what they say?
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a...
If you have so, don't you believe?
Yes, but you have no comeback after some.
Very well.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ben ouais, mais comment je fais pour faire passer le temps, moi?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Je me
No,
casse.
thank you.
Y a pas un feu là, comme on a vu tout à l'heure? Ouais, non, on va retourner à l'intérieur. J'ai pas envie de sortir parce que j'ai peur qu'il y ait des emmerdes. Mais je comprends pas qu'on n'ait pas de feu comme tout à l'heure. Ça m'aurait bien arrangé là que le temps passe un peu. C'est chiant. Parce que pareil là-bas pour l'autre médecin, j'aurais bien aimé... Pour l'espèce de mec là. J'en ai marre de me tromper de bouton. Parce que là, il y en a pareil pour 3 plombes, donc j'aimerais bien que le temps passe un peu. Mais il n'y a pas de feu. Pourquoi je peux pas avoir de truc de feu là? Il doit bien y avoir une solution quelque part. Ça va, Donna? Je peux pas rentrer là? Non, je peux pas. C'est con. Oh, si, ça brillait là. C'est peut-être pas mal de récupérer des munitions vu comment j'ai tiré comme une connasse à la reine. Et je suis revenu à la case départ, n'empochez pas 20 000 euros.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Good day à toi aussi, mon brave. Ah. Vos appartements, ouais. Stocker, prendre, utiliser, établi. Voyager. Non. Et il n'y a pas à dormir? Ah si. Voilà. Crépuscule. C'est bien ce qu'il nous avait dit l'autre. Non. Attendre la nuit. On va peut-être mettre nuit. Nuit. Allez.
I have a
Ouais.
favor to ask.
Oui, demande.
I'm listening.
Merci
You
la
remember
caméra.
the story of
Merci la
Joe?
caméra.
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away.
Ouais, on va
However,
rentrer en
I
idée,
get the impression
t'inquiète.
that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're... Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason.
Merci la caméra, tu es magnifique. Tu es magnifique la caméra.
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
How did
Non,
you
mais je veux le
become-
draguer le nôtre, je veux me le
As
faire
you
cette
may have
fois-ci.
guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must
Allez.
leave you.
T'inquiète pas, on t'aidera mon pote parce que je t'aime bien. Alors, des trucs à... Faut que j'arrête de vouloir dire grailler. Grailler, ça veut dire bouffer. Putain, j'ai pas de truc en crochet. J'ai pas un connard avec moi qui s'est crocheté par hasard. Mini Clio, tu sais crocheter toi? Tu veux pas m'ouvrir les coffres? Oui, cette blague était nulle. Elle ne mérite pas qu'on existe. Alors, retournons à la caserne toute le Dawa. J'allais dire, il y a un truc rouge là-bas, mais ça doit être le volcan. Meuf, quelle horreur. Alors, faut qu'on parle maintenant.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. he'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Alors, mec de la 6e. Il m'a dit d'aller voir le mec de la 6e. Il doit être au-dessus, je suppose. Ouais. Ça fait des pompes. Allez. Enfin, le mec ou la meuf, je ne sais plus. Quoi? Faut qu'on cause.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Well, laissez Kurt lui
Are you
parler.
certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching
Oh, j'ai
orders
perdu
were
la
kept
réputation
secret
que les
until the
gardes.
last
Tant
minute.
pis.
We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp
Salut
just outside the city,
Sally, te
where the men live
revoilà.
and train. But I'd be at a loss
J'espère que
to
tu vas
tell you
pouvoir te
precisely
reposer
where
un
it's
peu.
found. Sorry,
Tu vas au
Captain.
sport ce soir
Thank you,
ou tu
Lieutenant.
t'es tellement naze que...
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, two of us would not be too many to make sure they
Oh bah oui, je vais
settle their debts.
t'accompagner.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Ok, Kurt, réputation. Kurt, relation aimable. Sinon, ça, j'en suis où? 23h01. Je crois que je me suis perdue dans la map. Comme d'habitude, quoi. Alors Sally, tu détesterais tellement ce jeu parce que je passe tellement de temps à me perdre ici. Toi, Josie, j'imagine même pas. Bon, on va aller dormir. Et avec un peu de chance, on arrivera à faire la mission de... je commence à me repérer ou pas, ou j'en sais rien. Allez, 23h. Si on pouvait dormir près de 20h, ça m'arrangerait. Parce que putain, j'en ai marre que ça traîne cette mission de merde là. Allez, on va lui faire dodo. Alors, se reposer. On va faire ça, c'est pas mal. Il reste 2h07. On a le temps de mourir 15 fois. Alors, je me suis trompé de bouton comme d'habitude. Au milieu des fantômes, attendre que Kurt obtienne des informations sur le régiment pour progresser dans la quête principale. Donc ouais, ça on va pas pouvoir faire ça tout de suite. Proposer son aide à Vasco. Est-ce que je peux récupérer Vasco ou pas du tout? Parler à Vasco.
I've always hoped to one day, but could you go there?
Je m'en occupe.
Of course. But you'll have to come.
Right. Also, despite my desire.
Don't worry. We'll.
Hop là. On va laisser Kurt pour l'instant. Et on va garder Siora parce que j'aime bien Siora. Alors, en attendant, j'ai triché. Parce que c'est ça que je veux. C'est cette mission de merde que je veux faire. De la bourrache. C'est bien pour bourrer. Ah. C'était très nul ce que je viens de dire.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the
Are your boots warm? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
Alors. Ça m'a rapporté tellement que dalle.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure.
J'ai rien compris comment on vendait.
Have you...
Il est rouillé. Est-ce que je peux vendre ça? Ça me rapporte pas grand chose quand même.
you for your visit. See you soon.
1h27 minutes. Putain, mais on va tous mourir d'ennui d'ici là, quoi. Hop là.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's
Il y en a
always
toujours une, ah bah ça c'est sûr.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get a sleeping potion. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Option somnifère. Alors attends. Quête de Vasco. Obtenir des somnifères. 4 portions endormantes. Est-ce que je peux en crafter des potions endormantes? Est-ce que je peux en acheter? Genre toi, est-ce que t'en as?
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen any?
Non. Je vais voir si je peux en crafter, on sait jamais. Ah, ça nous occupe en attendant. Tu es attaqué par un chat? Oh mon dieu! Mais lequel de chat? Évidemment, je peux pas en faire parce que sinon ça serait putain de pas drôle. Cody le Gremlins. Bon, moi je vais retourner auprès de mon marchand là parce que le truc va arriver au bout. On va peut-être pouvoir faire ce truc depuis 3 plombes. Et non, c'est pas là. C'est pas là. C'est pas grave. C'est tellement plus simple de passer à travers les murs. C'est la seule qui craint pas l'eau. C'est con, hein. Allez, 35 minutes. Bon, bah on va attendre comme des clampins, hein, parce que de toute façon, on a que ça à foutre. Ah, c'est chiant, ça. Je vais pas dire c'est là que tu vois que le jeu a pas été construit pour faire du stream, mais bon, en même temps, c'est pas censé... Tu fais pas un jeu pour être streamé, quoi. Mais bon, qu'est-ce que vous voulez? C'est comme ça, hein, c'est le jeu, ma pauvre Lucette. Donc on va voir ce qui va se passer. Vite, ça passe plus vite. Oh. Revenir 2 jours après. On est là. Je suis au taquet. Je suis au taquet. « 4, 3, 2, 1... »
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit.
Alors, se planquer. Où c'est que je me planque? Je me suis planqué.
You have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Oh non, je me doute bien que non.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Ah mais il y en a plusieurs. Ah, t'es mort!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader
Alors
was
ça sera plutôt
obviously
ta
not
vie puis après ton commerce, mais bon t'as peut-être un peu, t'es un peu Ferengi sur les bords quoi.
This is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Alors, ils sont toujours là les mecs? Ouais, il y a peut-être des choses à grailler. Non, pas des trucs à grailler sur eux. Bon, à grailler, oui, sûrement qu'il y a des trucs à bouffer dessus, mais... Hop là. J'espère que vous réussirez à faire cracher ce radin de marchand. Nous ne tolérons plus aucun retard de paiement cette fois. Je vous attendrai dans la ruelle en face de la caserne. Ne soyez pas en retard,
We
Egon.
must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Bon, attendez, il y a des chats qui... Ah, puis je vais en profiter pour refaire une pause toilette. De toute façon, je suis sûre que... Ça va. Me revoilà, j'arrive. J'arrive. Hop là. Voilà, allez, je me remets au chaud. Je reprends la manette. Et on va aller voir cette Igone de merde. Ah, j'étais pas monté de niveau? Si. Alors, un point de compétence. C'est quoi ça? Piège permet de poser la préparation alchimique au sol pour qu'elles explosent. Ouais. C'est pas vraiment un truc qui me... On va mettre ça. On verra si au moment de faire de la magie... Hop là. Non, c'est pas ça. Hop, y a rien. Bon. Allez, c'est parti, on continue. On finira peut-être... Je sais pas si on va partir à l'aventure, hein. aujourd'hui, mais
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guard. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
je suis discrète. Hein. Je suis cachée, on voit pas. Hop là.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Merci la caméra. Oh putain. Putain mais...
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Bon.
So, have you finally decided to follow
Les
us?
pistolets, c'est quand même ce qu'il y a de mieux. Quelle que soit la situation, Bourrinet, ouais. Quand Bourrinet tirer là, ça serait plus correct, hein.
I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
Plutôt crever, ça va s'arranger. Voilà. T'as voulu mourir, t'es mort.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Oh là là. Ok, bro. Non mais Moi, je suis une personne généreuse, hein. On me dit plutôt mourir. Bah écoute, bah voilà, t'es mort. Hein? Faut pas m'en demander plus, hein.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Alors.
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency, take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
C'est bon.
No, thank you.
Alors du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on a comme petit quête secondaire? Et je me trompe de bouton. Ah! Alors. Ah mais ça c'est dégueulasse. Ça c'est pas mal. Hop là. J'ai des chaussures toutes neuves. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Alors, champion d'arène. Ouais, mais là, je me suis fait défoncer la gueule, donc pas la peine. Ça, c'est pas pour tout de suite. Ça, faut attendre. Ça, c'est les quêtes secondaires. Obtenir des somnifères. Potion endormante. Putain, mais je trouve ça où, moi?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Putain, mais je suis à peine sorti que les mecs ils me tombent dessus, quoi. Mais sérieux? Mais ouille. Des pièces d'or. Vieux sabre, des pièces d'or. Est-ce que mon petit marchand autochtone là, il aurait pas des pièces à me filer par hasard? T'aurais pas des potions endormantes?
I'm just passing.
Non, putain, mais c'est arnaque. Alors là, Kim, le fils du forgeron, il aura rien à me donner. Et là, il y a un marchand aussi. T'aurais pas un truc, des trucs endormants par hasard? Quoi? Je peux même pas. Putain. Et toi, on avait dit que des potions endormantes, t'en avais pas.
Have you seen it?
Potion brume, furie, magie, puissance, célérité, équilibre, antidote, résistance. Alors, j'ai acheté ça. Je pense que je peux faire une potion maintenant, mais est-ce que je vais pouvoir en faire 3? This is the question. Ouais, sinon on ira faire autre chose, hein, et puis tant pis, hein. Je peux en faire qu'une. C'est pas vrai. Obtenir des somnifères. Ah, ça suffit? Eh ben non, il en faut plus. Ça, je peux pas faire. Bon, ben... je propose d'aller dormir un peu. Ça va peut-être nous régénérer un peu la vie, puis on va se casser. Allez. Allez, on se casse. Je peux discuter avec toi, en fait.
Do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, but I find it unsettling. On the continent, everyone looked at me as if I was this strange beast. And here, people think that I'm a native, despite the fact that I know almost nothing of your culture.
I understand that it might be a strange experience, but you should wear these marks with pride. Because they are the marks of the Onol Manawi. Those whose flesh is bonded to Tir Fredi. This makes us closer. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Non, c'est
I
bon.
must leave you. See you later.
Bon, ben on n'a pas de potion, ben on va aller faire autre chose, hein. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Ah, mais il y a un truc pour se reposer ici aussi. Putain, pourquoi je suis montée à l'étage en fait? Je suis con, moi. Alors, on a dit qu'on pouvait pas faire ça parce qu'on peut pas faire de potion endormante pour l'instant. On va essayer de faire ça. On va sortir. Et puis on va voir. On va se promener. Parce que c'est cool de se promener. Oh, des trucs à grailler. Faut vraiment que j'arrête de dire grailler pour dire chercher des trucs. C'est pas du tout le bon mot. Alors j'ai l'impression qu'il y a plusieurs moyens de sortir. On va essayer d'aller, il y a où les petits points. Par là, c'est pas mal. Alors, toi, tu as l'air d'être un marchand. Ou je sais pas quoi.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself
D'accord,
out?
ça c'est un peu les points de
My caravan
TP.
goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Décliner.
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Eh. Parce que marcher, c'est bon pour la santé. Moi, je suis sûre qu'on va se faire têche la gueule à la première occasion. Qu'est-ce que je dis?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Bon, on s'en est pas si mal tiré de ça, hein, mais en même temps, l'autre, elle voit des gens. Ah, des gens, allons voir. Ah, bah en fait, les gens, ils voulaient me buter. Et après, on les dépouille. Mais bon, c'est bien de dépouiller les gens. Est-ce que du coup, il y a des choses intéressantes ici? Non, même pas. Et au moulin, est-ce qu'il y a des choses intéressantes? Des 4 pièces d'or. Ouais, je me sens tellement riche. Promenons-nous dans les bois. Voyager, tout à fait. Ouais, donc là... Allez, ça nous prend un peu de temps, mais... J'aurais bien voulu y aller à pied, mais bon, que tu... Campement, allez voir. Campement de marchands. Lors des longs voyages, vous arrêtez en camp de marchands itinérants. Vous pouvez acheter ou vendre des objets. Gérer vos compagnons, mettre dans le coffre. L'atelier vous permet d'améliorer. On va peut-être voir pour mettre des choses dans le coffre, non? Inventaire. Bon, pour l'instant... Ouais, parce qu'il y a des trucs qui pèsent lourd. Truc de garde. Ah, ça, je pourrais peut-être me les mettre, dis donc. On va peut-être forgeron. Non, mais ça, c'est trop moche. J'ai pas de cap, c'est moche. Bon, j'ai vidé un peu mon truc, c'est pas mal. Ah oui, hop. Non, je me gourde de boutons. Tenue. Non. Voilà, c'est peut-être pas mal. Ça coûte cher tout ça. J'ai l'air un peu con là, non? Allez. Est-ce que je peux parler à d'autres choses avec mes camarades?
Do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you. See you later.
Et Vasco de Gama. Je me trompe de bouton, je suis ravi.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Pardon. Pardon, désolé pour vos oreilles.
I must leave you.
Ça venait du cœur. Bon. Et ben on se casse, on continue. Alors. On va se promener. Il y a de grosses bébêtes. Elles vont manger. Je peux couper à travers champs. Des champignons. Pourquoi on peut pas ramasser les champignons? Et on va crever. On va aller voir les bébêtes. Et je suis sûre qu'on va crever comme des grosses merdes.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed rice. There are wild beasts around and we must be careful. The guys rag, the red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful in the way we
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Essence de monde. Putain, je vais pouvoir faire des potions. Ouais, il m'en faudrait un peu plus. Oh, il y a un mec mort. Pièce d'or, munitions. Qu'est-ce que t'as le téléphone? Pourquoi tu m'embêtes? Hop là. Allez, on se promène. Hein. Oh, j'ai récupéré des trucs. Je sais pas ce que c'était, mais... C'est pas mort! Hop là, allez, on fouille. Essence de monstre, c'est bien, ça me permettra de faire des potions. Pièces d'or, préparatifs, vieux fleuret émoussé. Ça sert à rien, mais on prend, on pourra peut-être revendre. Putain, encore! Oh, je suis monté de niveau, dis donc. Et un attribut. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Agilité. Puissance. C'est pour les sorts. J'ai pas de sort pour l'instant. Agilité, ouais.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
pauvre bête. Allez, on récupère tout. Je sais, c'est pas bien de tuer la faune locale, mais ça me permet de monter de niveau. Il y a encore un mec mort.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette sale bête? Il y a une plante. Bon, je récupère des choses, hein. On explore, on découvre. En tout cas, c'est toujours aussi beau. Je me suis cogné dans un arbre. Voilà. Les autochtones. Ils vont m'attaquer. Non. Ça a l'air de passer. Je pense que je vais au village de ma camarade là, de Siora. Voilà. Ou je sais pas, mais...
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Alors ça c'est un peu moyen, hein, les arches de pierre comme ça, archéologiquement ça n'existe pas vraiment. Ça je pense que c'est pour se balader et... C'est là qu'on doit aller. Bon, on va voir comment ça se passe.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Allez hop. Il y a des choses à grailler ici. Ouais, il y a des choses à grailler. Des munitions, ça c'est cool. Parce que comme on a vu que j'étais un peu naze au combat, en même temps ça m'apprendra à taper un peu comme une grosse merde. Hein.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
C'est par là? Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Non, j'ai pas l'impression. Bon, c'est pas grave, on va voir ce qu'il y a. On va voir le chemin. Et ça mène à un cul-de-sac. Tout à fait. Donc on est allé dans un cul-de-sac, mais c'est pas grave, on y est allé de manière fort fringante et très motivée. Et maintenant on va tâcher. Mais sérieux meuf, saute! Incapable! Donna tes griffes! Donna tes griffes! Donna tes griffes! Pardon, je fais n'importe quoi là, mais il y a Donna qui est en train de s'installer sur mes genoux et elle est en train de me griffer. Bon, il y a un petit point d'interrogation là. J'aimerais... Oh, un petit camp. Installer un campement, c'est bien. Vous avez découvert un campement, il faut maintenant noter sur votre carte, vous pouvez voyager, vous pouvez... Ok. Super. Je vais voir la carte. Ok, c'est parfait. Ils sont morts ou Ouais, je crois qu'ils sont morts. Hmm. Mhm. Non, je peux pas tricher, donc on va continuer à suivre un peu le chemin. Est-ce que... Non, je suis pas dans la bonne direction. Ok. Ah, mais c'est par où je suis arrivée en fait ici. Ah, pour le coup, le sens de l'orientation, il est un peu nul, ma fille. Ouais, par où je passe? Est-ce que je peux... Mais... Bordel! Mais... Je comprends pas comment je fais. Je suis perdue. Au secours. Ah. Orange, carotte, citron. Ouais, ça doit pas être mal sur le principe. J'y ai cru, hein. Mais il n'y a pas de passage, c'est quoi ce bordel? Je suis perdue. Est-ce qu'il fallait quand même passer par où j'étais allé là-bas? Montre-toi tes marchands.
You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange. If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Est-ce que c'était quand même là-haut qu'il fallait aller? Ah bah j'ai pas dû prendre le bon chemin en fait depuis le début. Tu sais pas nager, je suppose. T'es comme Altaïr. Oops.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Alors attends, j'ai pas compris. Il faut aller à gauche là.
I hope that we will not arrive too late by following this path. I fear for my mother and my sister.
Bah, moi j'espère surtout avoir trouvé le bon chemin parce que... Je sais pas du tout où je vais.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Il y en a 15, comment? Je peux pas attaquer! Il est pas simple le système de combat, hein. C'est pas intuitif pour moi qui a l'habitude de bourriner, hein.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Pas simple, pas simple. Je sais pas du tout où je dois aller. Ah, peut-être par là. Hop là.
No, no, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bonjour, je te présente ma sœur. Tu lui as tapé dans l'œil, meuf.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
La guerre n'est pas juste.
She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Ouf. Ouf.
We
Ça va
did
être
our
chaud.
best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You have a gift for words, and you resemble
J'ai
us.
raté mon coup.
But you are tainted like all the others. You are trying to turn me away from my duty to protect your allies. Stand aside.
No, you won't.
You want to arrest me? You will be the first to pay for these debts!
Mais non, mais moi je veux pas. Non mais... Je suis vraiment nulle en combat. Hein. Il va falloir que j'apprenne à être plus délicate. C'est bon, on va pas faire tous les combats en tirant comme des teubés à chaque fois. Hein. Je me trompe de bouton. Allez.
No, no, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Go!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to is Richnestiri.
Bon, on va pas se retaper toute la séquence. Hein.
The Congregation of Merchants.
The Iselt, you know.
The congregation is neutral. We hoped to stop this battle.
Stop this battle? You are mad or a dreamer. This battle was destined. Our folk disappear one soul after the other since you arrived. We are not going to let this happen.
You have already lost one battle and haven't had enough. You want to wage another?
That's what I thought. You are like them. You think your life more precious. From which wood you are carved? Iselt.
Bon.
That's enough.
C'était nul, mais...
Have you calmed
C'était
down
nul,
yet?
mais c'est pas grave.
Defeated me. But that changes nothing. These monsters massacred my mother and my people. I will not allow this crime to go unpunished. Isilde, rather than fighting amongst ourselves, we should be tending to the wounded. You speak truly. I am too weak to fight or to help you. I shall return to the village. Kwawalanseg, little sister. We must also find my mother. Her body, if she has passed on to death.
Look at all this horror. How do you hope?
Look for her banner. She carries the mark of our clan.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nadagaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clan.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Bon, faut trouver la maman, mais...
There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you.
Siora, arrête, ça sert à rien.
Then answer!
Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
Ah, mais je peux encore chercher des blessés là
If
ou
your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Attends, moi je vais quand même chercher des...
To bring her back.
Moi je veux trouver des survivants. Sortez du camp là. Je veux trouver des survivants moi. On va retourner en arrière, essayer de retrouver. Retrouver des survivants. Récupérer du matos.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Allez, il doit y en avoir encore 2, je crois, qui doit traîner quelque part. Où est-ce qu'ils sont?
Over there. I think that
Là.
man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Il doit y en avoir encore un quelque part. Parce qu'il me semble qu'il dit qu'il devait y en avoir.
Warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more.
Voilà.
We killed them all.
Niveau 8, ouais!
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Alors, au niveau des quêtes, j'en suis où? Fouiller les ruines. Quête annexe, explorer. Ça, je peux pas. Ça, c'est pas tout de suite. L'arène, quête de Vasco, je peux pas. Bon, ben. Fouiller les ruines. Bon. On va retourner, je pense que c'est la suite de l'enquête avec la maman. Oui, je voulais voir un truc. Non, je vais pas y arriver. Je vais galérer avec ce... Ça demain, je peux pas. Épée courte, aiguille de pierre. Ça a l'air pas mal. Vieille rapière oxydée, ouais, c'est moins bien. L'arme à deux mains, je peux pas. Pistolet, j'ai que celui-là. Allez. Bon, on s'en est pas trop mal sorti pour l'instant. En plus, avec les... En plus, avec les natifs, j'ai gagné des points. J'ai sauvé des gens, ça c'est bien. Putain, j'ai presque plus de munitions, je vais avoir l'air d'un con bientôt.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Sale bite. Oh, il y a des bisoirs. Oui, est-ce que je vais dans la bonne direction? Ouais, j'ai pas l'air trop mauvaise. Je commence à avoir faim, les gens. Hier, j'ai fait carpa. Bon, faut dire que hier, je me suis fait péter le bide à la raclette. Donc, j'ai pas forcément beaucoup mangé.
There are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and Nadaiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Pardon, j'ai mangé des cacahuètes, j'ai faim. Alors. Alors, il y a un truc là, ça serait bien d'essayer d'aller voir. Et je vais retrouver la maman.
Honor Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once
On va
you
faire
have more
ça.
time. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alors je voudrais juste aller choper le point d'interrogation parce que ça me paraît à peu près important. Surtout si c'est un camp, ça veut dire qu'on pourra se transporter ici facilement. Voilà. Voilà, on va se reposer. Alors, parler à Sura pour l'aider à reparler. Oui, mais pourquoi elle m'a pas reparlé plus?
Honor Manawi, my mother is still... I must do everything. But you are... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alors, l'avant-poste de à tes souhaits. Mais je sais pas où c'est. Bon. Sont où nos missions? Là. Je vais aller parler des ruines à Constantin, puis après on verra ce qu'on peut faire. Est-ce que... Réaliser établi. Potion de dodo. Alors, est-ce que je peux refaire des... Ah, je peux faire des munitions, dis donc. Non, faut que je sois niveau 2, merde. Ça peut être peut-être pas mal. Potion de réanimation. Potion de soin. Bon. Voyager. On va revenir là. Demeure de Sardet, c'est pas mal. Qui c'est qui veut encore des cacahuètes? Non mais je vais pas rester là, moi je vais rentrer. Reprendre le voyage. Voyage, voyage! Ah dodo! D'avoir bon bure! Il dort comme un malheureux sur le meuble télé, je vous raconte pas. Ça se voit tout de suite que c'est un chat malheureux. Parfait. Je vais aller voir Constantin, puis après pendant qu'on est là, on va en profiter pour faire la quête de Vasco de Gama. Il s'appelle Vasco, en même temps, combien de fois je vais l'appeler Vasco de Gama? Alors, mon teubé cousin.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
Alors.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Alors.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Norts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Alors, bah c'est tout.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Hop là, alors. Non. On a dit qu'on avait les potions. Hop là. Siora, est-ce que tu as des choses à dire encore?
Honor Manawi. My mother is still held. I must do everything. But you are anything else?
Non.
I must leave you.
Hop là. Bon, on va s'occuper de... Alors, faut trouver cette espèce d'endroit. Cette huile est infernale, je me perds. Je me perds. Alors, est-ce que ça va être la taverne? Ouais, c'est la taverne. Je me sens tellement dans un autre monde. Hop là, allez hop, on descend. Hop là, toi, tu vas bosser
Yes,
pour
why?
nous.
You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were
Tout à
thinking
fait.
more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Alors, bon, on va faire un
I
pot de
did
vin.
not think for a moment to request this service without offering fair compensation for your efforts.
Ah, now you're speaking my language. If those are the terms, I'll even put gunpowder in it.
So then, we agree.
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery, seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to
Hop,
Dieter,
ça c'est
you should be
fait.
able to slip into the harbour master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Alors, comment je fais? Est-ce que j'ai une tenue de note? Ouais, comment je fais pour récupérer ça? Porter des tenues notes. Ouais, mais je trouve ça où, moi, des tenues de notes?
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're...
Tromper de
Very well.
bouton, comme d'habitude.
Goodbye, soldier.
Oui. Genre, est-ce que le forgeron...
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
que je peux vendre? Putain, mais ça coûte tellement rien de les... Comment je trouve des tenues notes, moi? Non, par là. À mon tartampion au qui j'ai sauvé les fesses, là.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything?
Sympa, mais à mon avis, je peux pas y porter. Mais poussez-vous les mecs, que je voyais quelque chose.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Si je mets un cabron de marin, ça fait quelque chose. On va tester. Ouais. Et ben on va essayer, puis on va voir ce que ça donne. On va faire une petite sauvegarde. On va faire une petite sauvegarde avant que ça dégénère.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
We'll wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned, then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's girls are gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Bon, alors.
Locked.
Tout en grande délicatesse.
It's locked.
C'est quoi le truc qui a pas marché? Trouver les clés de la capitainerie. Ah. Attendez. Attendez, si on peut trouver les clés, moi je préfère trouver les clés, hein. Allez, on recommence.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
Allez.
We'll wait for Dieter's girls are gone.
You should... I'll...
Don't...
Bon, on va essayer de trouver les clés. Les mecs sont tous ivres morts. Entrepôt B. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir trouver des clés quelque part? Ça éviterait de tout faire sauter, ça m'arrangerait. Parce que c'était d'une discrétion quand même à toute épreuve, on est bien d'accord.
I need a bit of practice.
T'es pas douée, ma fille, hein. Elles sont où ces cons de clés? Je vérifie quand même à chaque fois que c'est pas sur une personne. Ça c'était l'entrepôt de la première mission, donc je suis pas persuadée que ça soit là, mais bon. Inspectons, inspectons. On sait jamais, il y a peut-être bien quelqu'un... Il y a quelque chose par là, non. On peut pas sauter, donc... Qui c'est qui a ces cons de clés? Hein, qui c'est qui a les clés? Qui c'est qui a les clés? Donne la clé! Et voilà! C'était tellement simple!
Locked.
Voilà. Si je me fais gauler, j'aurais l'air d'une conne. Hop là. Dossier personnel de Vasco. Retrouver Vasco pour faire le point. C'était quand même un peu simple, vous ne trouvez pas? On va sortir en loose dé, on va se faire gauler. Et là, franchement, on aura l'air de teubé. Hop là. Allez, on est rentré, on a tué personne, personne nous a vus.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfect. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Naughts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you.
Déjà, il a pas des tatouages plein la gueule.
You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Naughts care to admit.
Yeah. Alors. Alors bon, ça sera au fur. Ça, je peux pas le faire pour l'instant. Ça, j'irai peut-être... je vais aller voir pour le faire. L'arène, non, parce que je suis trop nulle. Et on va suivre... Ah, pardon, ça me gratte. Si je peux récupérer des munitions, ça m'arrangerait, parce que j'en fais grande consommation. Des munitions, je m'en fous de toute cette merde, sang de dragon, machin, je veux des munitions. Allez, on retourne explorer, on a que ça à foutre. Et c'est cool. Hop là. On n'est pas sorti par le même endroit tout à l'heure. Mhm. Est-ce qu'on va encore tomber sur des connards qui vont nous attaquer? Alors la musique fait très ça, mais j'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait du monde. Oh putain, c'est espèce d'ours de mes deux là. Tiens, j'ai niqué le poulet. Ah mais il y en a encore un. Je vais pas retourner jusque là-bas pour tout fouiller. Je vais remettre ma tenue là parce que... Alors... Putain, mais j'ai 15 fois la même truc là, va falloir que je m'en débarrasse. Allez. Partons explorer. Vers l'infini et au-delà. Il y a un petit chemin ici. Oh. Mhm. Des champignons. Y a-t-il des choses intéressantes par ici? C'est une mine? Non, c'est un chemin. On peut pas récupérer l'amadou? Si. Mais c'est pas de l'amadou que j'ai récupéré. Oh. Je sais absolument pas où je vais les gens. C'est pas grave. On y va comme en 40. Ça fait toujours bien sur une carte. Mhm. Oh. Eh ben, c'était bien. Je peux pas aller plus loin. Donc, on retourne. Et on va reprendre le chemin qu'on aurait dû prendre depuis le début. Au moins, on aura essayé, hein. Qui ne tente rien à rien. Hop là. Non, on va continuer à pied. Ok. On va aller là. Ça va ma dodo, je te gêne pas trop? J'ai pas l'impression. Oh, putain, mais j'aime pas ce passage, ça sert à rien. Si, j'ai dit que je voulais un peu vider de trucs. C'est ok. C'est quoi ce bordel? Be. Ah. Voilà, coffre, 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 coffre. Voilà. Les coffres, c'était quoi cette tenue? Oh. que j'ai fait? Je l'ai mis à ma copine. Allez, on est reparti. Comme en 40. Oh putain, j'en ai marre des ours. On va voir si on peut passer à côté parce que j'en ai marre. Non, c'est pas bien. Ça fait de la... Bon ça, on galère un peu moins. Allez, on continue. On suit le chemin, ou pas. Je vais voir la carte. Plein de choses, et nous, faut qu'on alloue tout à l'autre bout. Alors là, il y a l'air d'avoir des choses. On va aller voir s'il n'y a pas un camp ou je ne sais pas trop quoi. Si, il y a un camp, parfait. Super. Tu sais. Ça ressemble à un ancien village. Et abandonné. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh, vous avez gagné un point de compétence. Ouais, chouette. Ah, elle a fait une roulade. Ouais, mes balles font plus d'impact, c'est bien ça. Pas mal, pas mal. On dirait qu'il y a quelque chose là-haut. Ouais. Chou. Il y a un mec mort, c'est bête. Bon, on a récupéré du matos, on a découvert des endroits, on a gagné un point de compétence, ça c'était chouette. Il y a une chariote. Allons voir la chariote. Ah, c'est un mec qui va me proposer de voyager, mais j'ai pas envie, moi. Bonjour, monsieur. Moi, j'ai pas envie, je veux explorer à pattes. Je sais absolument pas si je vais dans la bonne direction, mais on va par là.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Alors quand c'est la mêlée, c'est quand même la merde, hein.
got you. Be careful, you're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
J'ai failli crever les enfants. Ouais, on n'est pas passé loin là. Mais ramasse! Il y a quand même des petits défauts dans ce jeu, hein. J'ai l'air d'être pas trop mal pour l'instant. À mon avis, ça c'est un endroit sacré où on va revenir à un moment, mais pas maintenant, je pense. Continuons d'explorer. Oui, je sais, j'ai l'impression de tourner en rond, mais ça se trouve, c'est le cas. Mais c'est pas grave, on découvre. Moi, j'aime bien explorer dans les jeux. Bon, on est d'accord, un dada, ça aurait été bien. Hôtel de compétences. Et j'en ai déjà trouvé un, j'en veux un deuxième. Oh putain. Alors ça, c'était pas les mêmes que tout à l'heure. Tunique d'éclaireur. Chou. Je peux pas monter là-haut? Ouais. Si c'est pas bon, ça. Alors on va la garder parce que quand on peut avoir 2 niveaux, on peut débloquer un truc genre roulade. Donc on va peut-être se le garder pour faire ça. Comment j'ai trop géré. Bien ouais, je meuf. Oui, je m'envoie des fleurs parce que des fois s'envoyer des fleurs, c'est bien. Putain, j'ai bien fait de faire le truc science qui me permet de... Ouh, je vais récupérer ça. Il y a un petit côté Kotor dans l'exploration, vous trouvez pas? Ah, Kotor. Faut qu'on fasse le 2 un jour. Oui, j'ai buté un piaf. Comme ça, j'ai des belles plumes que je peux revendre. Alors, la carte. Il y a un... Ah, ça doit être un campement droit devant. Ouais. Super. Ça, c'est chouette. Et je pense que c'est là qu'il fallait que je vienne. Ouais. Alors, je vais essayer de trouver la personne qu'il faut. Ah, j'adore ces villages. Hop là. Et je me lasserai pas d'ouvrir ces portes. Hop là. Attends, d'abord, monsieur, on va piquer chez toi parce que... Toujours mieux de piquer chez toi. Hop là, allez.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Alors, parler du marchand venu.
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Ouais, elle est acceptée.
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, you can also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town. I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
J'arrête pas de faire des missions annexes et ouais, je suis encore monté de niveau, ça c'est chouette. Allez. Allez. Permet de faire une roulade en lançant rapidement une seconde esquive. Ne fonctionne pas avec les anneaux de magie divine. J'ai pas d'anneau de magie divine. Talent. Alors, crochetage. Charisme. Allez. Pour accrocher ces cons de porte. Enfin, ces cons de porte, ces cons de coffre. Il y en a un juste à côté de chez moi, ça tombe bien. Alors, voyons. Les quêtes. Transmettre la proposition du LAN à Hikmet. Ok. Et il va falloir que je retrouve la reine, mais je sais pas où elle est. C'est ce fameux avant-poste, machin truc chose. Alors. Ok, ben on va courir. On va courir. Courir. Ah là là, ouais, un petit cheval, ça aurait été pas du luxe. Il y avait un truc qui brillait là ou Non. C'est moi qui ai fumé. Ouh, les enfants. La légende raconte qu'une nouvelle bande-annonce des Trois Mousquetaires est sortie. La légende raconte que votre humble servante n'est pas hyper motivée pour aller la voir. Ah là là. Non mais il va pas être si mauvais que ça de ce film. Il va pas être si mauvais. Sois pas... Il est tout noir, mais c'est pas grave, c'est pas si mauvais. Ah putain. Oh mon dieu. Allez, ça va pas être si mal. Je suis sûre qu'il y aura des qualités, hein. Hein, comme le Bel et la Bête de Christophe Gans, hein. C'était beau. Et puis c'était beau. Et puis c'était beau. Ah mon dieu. Tiens, d'ailleurs, il y avait déjà Vincent Cassel dans le film. Faut-il s'inquiéter? Ouais. Le film, il est pas encore sorti. Et visiblement, les réals, ils préparent une version de Monte Cristo. J'ai vu ça circuler aussi. Avec Pierre Ninet. Bon, va y avoir toute une réflexion à voir. Alors, j'ai rien contre Pierre Ninet, hein. C'est Ninet qui s'appelle. Bref, bouffe. On s'en tape. J'ai rien contre l'acteur en lui-même. D'ailleurs, je suis même pas sûre de l'avoir vu dans des films. Hein? Putain, c'est loin. Mais il y a quand même un moment où je me demande si lire les livres et essayer de respecter à peu près l'âge du personnage, est-ce que ce serait pas une si mauvaise chose en fait? Parce que je dis pas que Pierre Ninet peut pas bien jouer le... Putain, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Putain. Ma gueule. Bon bah vous savez quoi, on va pas trop aller explorer hein, parce que là je vais me faire têche ma gueule.
Halt! What's your destination, my
Ah,
lady?
les lions c'est eux.
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and I'm here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
J'aime bien, vous avez un truc à signaler? Bah non. Ok, très bien, allez-y madame. Et sinon, c'était quoi l'intérêt de demander s'il y avait quelque chose à signaler? Infirmerie. Il est mort lui. C'est bête hein. Allez, on va continuer notre chemin, on va aller jusque là-bas. Et je sais pas où il est ce fameux avant-poste dont elle a parlé, la mistouflette pour récupérer sa mère. Trompé de bouton encore comme d'habitude. Voyager. Parce que je sais vraiment pas si je lui reparle.
Honor Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vagigador. I must do everything I can to free her. So will you accompany me?
Maybe later.
I understand. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Viggy machin. Vergarade, Glamna machin. Je sais pas où c'est. Bon, on va déjà... Voilà, tant que j'ai pu en faire, j'en ai... Ah, succès déverrouillé. Alchimiste, ok. J'ai même pas fait 10 potions, mais c'est pas grave, tout va bien. Je pense qu'il faudra que je retourne au village rouge. Téléphone, t'arrêtes de sonner. Bon, au moins je serai arrivé là, ça sera pas mal.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tearfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Hop là. Cité très orientalisante. Mais c'est ce que j'aime dans le jeu, cette diversité. Après tout, on est dans un truc qui tend à la fantaisie, donc franchement...
We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Mais non, vous inquiétez pas, ça ira. Tout va bien se passer. Alors, par contre, il y a des défauts. Et, par exemple, mais ça, c'est peut-être parce que la prod du jeu était aussi, dans une certaine manière, limitée. Mais voilà, toutes les salles de conseil, tous les machins, ça se ressemble un peu.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malicor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Siora, please. I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Oh, c'est qui lui?
Your Excellency. This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blower's clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial.
Ça va, ma dodo?
That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Bon, je m'en sors pas trop mal pour l'instant. Qu'est-ce que vous en dites? Alors. Fournir un laissez-passer aux marchands. Bon, bah on va faire ça. J'aimerais bien retrouver la mère de Siora. Alors, le marchand, il va être par là-bas. On va essayer de le trouver. Bon, j'espère que je vais pas tomber sur des brigands qui vont me casser les doigts. Non, c'est pas là. Fais voir la carte. Il doit être à la... Ah, c'est peut-être à l'avant-poste là-bas en haut. Mais les moutons, on les chope, on les bouffe et on fait un méchoui. Ça fait commencer que je commence à avoir faim, moi. Mais bon, on va essayer d'avancer. Hop, on est à l'avant-poste. Voilà. Avant-poste. De toute façon, ce qui se passe ici, c'est comme d'habitude, les gens ils arrivent, ils font n'importe quoi parce qu'ils se prennent pour les rois du monde et puis ça passe pas bien après. Non. Ben non, c'était pas là. J'ai perdu. Voilà, t'es tombée, c'est bien ma fille. Il a pas l'air en forme lui. Ah, capitaine machin.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Baron has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Alors. En attendant, moi, je voulais fournir mon laissez-passer au Tartampion, que j'ai toujours pas trouvé. Alors. Hop. Voilà, ça va s'engueuler.
Just keep walking, Renaix. This does not concern you.
Have mercy. They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say?
Ouais, j'ai réussi.
Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaix away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaix. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Bon. Ulan de l'émissaire. Interroger le marchand rescapé. On va aller faire ça. Donc on va retourner en arrière. On va essayer de reprendre la quéquette. Allez. Franchement, il n'y a pas de logique dans le jeu. On fait tout et n'importe quoi. Mais bon, vous me direz, c'est pas grave. On progresse, on découvre, on s'amuse. De toute façon, on va y passer du temps sur le jeu. Hein, Alors. Parle, mon ami, parle. Ah, un docteur peste, dis donc.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
Alors, sur les circonstances de l'attaque.
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further, so we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Alors, les assaillants.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6, but others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them, but their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
Alors, les marchandises.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have camped near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Hop là. Retrouver et examiner le lieu de l'attaque. À mon avis, ça solo de boudin. Allez hop. Ça me permet d'explorer un peu les environs, mais vu les bestiaux qu'on a croisés l'autre jour, non, je pense que c'est pas par là. J'aurais bien voulu une carte plus détaillée pour le coup là, parce que...
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Et merde. Putain! J'ai plus de flèches, j'ai plus de... On va crever. Bon. On va faire comme si rien ne s'était passé, hein. Et j'étais sur le bon chemin tout à l'heure. Je me suis juste fait, j'ai failli me faire têche par ces bestioles.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Alors, voyons.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Be careful! You're wounded!
J'ai pas eu le temps de dire que je vais crever. Voilà. Je suis crevée. Quand on est nul, hein. Bon, on essaie de finir cette enquête, si on y arrive, et puis on arrêtera. Je pense qu'on aura déjà pas mal joué aujourd'hui. Bon, là, on sait qu'il va y avoir du monde, on va se faire gaffe.
The kind of weapons that islanders use.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Putain, je suis coincée!
Be careful, you're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Putain, mais c'est qui me met ça? Bon, on va pas aller là-bas. Mais oui, je suis mort. Alors, je sais pas si c'est parce que ma combi est dégueulasse, que mes armes c'est dégueulasse, ou que ces trucs sont trop balèzes, mais et puis j'ai plus de munitions. Ouais, faudra peut-être que je regarde pour augmenter.
How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
J'aime pas cette carte. Oh putain, c'est pas vrai.
Protect you.
Bon, je crois qu'en fait on va s'arrêter là. Tu t'es fait poutrer par les chauves-souris, ouais. Je crois qu'on va s'arrêter là parce que c'est pas la peine, j'arrête pas de crever. Bon, à mon avis, quand on reprendra la semaine prochaine, je creverai encore beaucoup, mais là ça commence à m'agacer, donc j'ai pas envie de m'énerver. Donc on va s'arrêter là sur ce magnifique épisode 4 heures de jeu quand même. Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est pas mal. Donc on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. Enfin, ouais. On se retrouve demain soir pour jouer à Grandia. Et bah sur ce, je vous souhaite une bonne fin de journée. Bon courage pour les quelques jours de semaine qui restent avant le week-end. Et moi je vous dis à bientôt pour de nouvelles aventures. Salut tout le monde!